Look at that. Let's hop right to it. I forgot to turn on the camera. Alright, there we go. Hope you're all having a good one. Let me make sure the music thing is up too. YouTube music info. Where is that? There we go. Alright. We're listening to some Diablo 2. Hope you're all having a good one. Daioh Chicken, good to see you. Let's get this show on the road. Hope you had a great day. I survived the day of evals. It actually wasn't too bad. I mean, it was bad, but comparatively, it wasn't too bad. We got done in like, I don't know, 7 hours? It's pretty crazy. Actually, it was less than that. It was more like 6.5. It's nice. So, good to be done for the day. Got a lot of stuff to read and review. Hey, Himawari. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. I feel like I'm in a rut with this sweater thing already. It's only been like a week or so that we've been back doing it, but like, ugh. You know, the worst part too is like, I only got like weeks left to do with this thing. At this rate. I'm already feeling some hankering. Some hankering for soon doing something else. Hey Mimi. Happy week. Hope you're doing well. Doing better? Excellent. One day at a time. That's good to hear. Hope that continues. Hey Goshi. Yeah, we're doing the cables. Yeah, it'll be better. It'll be ready by next winter. It'll be ready by next winter. I think I'm doing better. I think I've recovered. I'm just hiding behind the tiger because it's easier that way. It's easier that way. Okay, let's see. I do need to pay attention where I am in this pattern though. I think we're on row 18. I think we're on row 18, which means I'm gonna knit 3 here. Gonna knit 3 and then purl 6. That looks right. Yeah, I'm sounding better. But no, it's just easier this way. I mean, at this point I have to hit a bunch of buttons to switch everything back, and that's a lot of work, so I'm just gonna go with it. It's funny, like, I feel like I'm back to just kind of normal congestion. Like, I feel like I'm always slightly congested, which is always kind of annoying. So I think I'm just back to normal congested. But such is life. I am so behind on lots of stuff, though, it's pretty crazy. Oh, wait a minute. Is that right? 1, 2. I think that's right. Sometimes this purl is actually a knit. In this case, I think it's actually a purl stitch. Actually, come to think of it, tomorrow, like, I need to take my car in to get inspected for the yearly inspection. You know, it's crazy. It's like, oh my gosh, I feel like I already just did that. 1, 2, 3. It's getting to the point where, like, me doing this car inspection feels like it happens every month, and it's actually just once a year. Like, oh my gosh, time can't be going that fast. Better next winter than after nuclear winter. All right. Let's see. Inspections and yeah, you know, fortunately, I have an old car. It's now like what, 17 years old. 17 years old. So it's sort of like in the yeah, whatever phase. I get assessed property tax on it now, and the property tax is maybe like $100. Like, oh, okay. Ooh, 7-stream watch streak. That's right. I can take the car drinking. I can give it alcohol instead of gasoline after in a few years. Switch it over to ethanol. Alright. That's right, yeah. As long as the car doesn't take up smoking or vaping. Please, car. Car is older than some people in chat. Alright, that was row 66. Look at that, we already finished a row. Of course, we were already 3/4 of the way through it, but don't tell anyone. I'm already out of water too. I ate 3/4 of a pizza today at the eval fest. Oh. Pork, how's it going? Wait, what? Shoddy? What? Yeah, so we had our eval discussion today, which should be my last one ever, which I'm very grateful for. And it actually went, we started at 9 and we ended at like a little bit before 3. So that was extremely short. I was quite pleased with that. Still sick? Oh, but you got a couple applications out. Nice, nice. Yeah, it was a good discussion. Good discussion. No, it wasn't me. It was doing the last evaluation for the people that I was in charge of, and working with the management group to go through the whatever. So I will find out my evaluation maybe in like a month or so. Oh wow, we're already getting kind of low on this thing. We got, what, I think 2 more hours tomorrow that I have to go through to do another group of people to do evals. Yeah, evals. We'll see how it goes this year. I think I mentioned this yesterday, but we switched terminology. We didn't really switch terminology, but we reduced the number of grading options that we had. Really only to 3 values. And so we'll see how that goes over this year. There's a lot of people that are going to get the score of meets expectations, which sounds reasonable, but they will probably be expecting more than that. Fortunately, I'm not the one that has to deliver the message anymore, so I don't care. Let's see. Also, because we were able to do our evaluations in an unclassified space, I made level 71 in Pokemon Go. Ta-da! I'm now level 71. I'm now on the way to becoming level 72. Oh no, not Z to A. So this is funny. Like, I have enough experience. I have enough experience for level 80. But I have to get through all the wickets first. So level 71 wickets are follow a route 7 days in a row, use 200 super effective charge attacks, and earn 1,000,000 Stardust. So on my way home from work, that's what I was able to achieve. So the 200 super effective charge attacks will be the most annoying. No, I haven't touched Z to A since we played it last week. I will likely finish off Silk Song, and then we'll get back to Z to A. Hold the front. I think I was on rank W. I think we made it to rank W before I stopped. Either that or rank X. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, we do need to identify the chainmail award for hitting 1,300 followers. So again, we hit 1,300 followers, so we're gonna make a chainmail item. It could be this big, it might be bigger. We're looking for an anime character that we can turn into a pixel form and make a chainmail out of. Ideally, it's somewhere in the order to 20 to 25 pixels. So it can't be huge. The thing I just showed is 16 by 16. So I need ideas. I need ideas for what we can do. Pochita? We already did Pochita. Maybe, hey, Starbug. Maybe one of my emotes. I don't know that we can turn any of the emotes into pixel shapes that small. The hardest thing about this is finding something that works in the 20 to 25 pixel range. Chopper. No idea what that is. What did I say? B19? B19. Go to back. Oh, Tony Chopper. You know, if we were reading One Piece, I would consider that, but we're not reading One Piece yet, so maybe. Hey, Semi, find a way to cable your chainmail. Ooh, I bet we could do that. That's right. Need to up the difficulty of the chainmail. Gojo? Yeah, we did Gojo. Palabruja won that one, I think. GB form of character currently reading? Possibly Chio. Chio, unfortunately, looks a lot like Yotsuba. Except for the hair. Kon. We could do Kon. We could possibly do Kon. A chainmail cube? Well, we could do that, but that is not an anime character or anything I can do in 2 dimensions. Let's see. Kon Bleach pixel art. If you can find me a Kon pixel art that is less than 25 by 25, I will put it in the pile for consideration. The only thing that I immediately see is this monstrosity. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's way too big. This is way too big. Jack Frost, I have no idea who that is, and that has nothing to do with anything that we stream, so I would prefer not to do anything like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. We could do something if we like chopped off the head, like right there. But I'll be honest, I don't think this rendition looks very good. Kon is the teddy bear that Ichigo's soul gets put into. Yeah, it's the like lion teddy bear thingy. Let's see. 4. Okay, that's right. Yeah, there were some, but they weren't very good. That's the other problem is because I can't make a huge item. It has to be a smaller image, and that's just a lot harder to find something that works in a small image. I wish, hold on a second, do I have... Right, so here's the last one we did was Urahara. We did Urahara from Bleach. Obviously we did this for the 1000, so that was huge. That was Master Roshi. But we're not doing anything this big. There's Gojo. That's when we did Gojo. There was Ichigo. Kirby. There was the Yotsuba that we did. There's the Pochita. Anyway. Well, if you got ideas, keep throwing them at me. We'll figure out something. It is a bit restrictive for me to say, like, hey, let's do stuff that we've only, like, read, but it's kind of nice to have it related to something we actually do in stream, other than just some, like, random thing that, like, hey, here's a cool picture. Like, I could do that, but, like, okay. It just has less meaning to it. Okay. Hold the front. Like, I've never played any of the Shin Megami Tensei games or Persona, so, like, I don't care. And given that we randomly give it away, the person that wins it may or may not care. So maybe it doesn't matter. That's right. People leave and never return. The symbol on Goku's clothes, that's the Kame kanji. That is really difficult to get at the right resolution. There's like too many fine lines. Maybe I could try to see if we could do it. All right, so those major outer lines are now crossing. Well, we got time to figure out the chainmail thing, because we don't. The giveaway won't be until 1400. And so we got plenty of time. Actually, you know what might work? Cthulhu. If we did that, we'd have to make our own, I think. We could do our dapper hat version. We could do the top hat version. Yeah, we could probably find something for that. It sounds very Cthulhu. Stop. So if we did some form of obviously I'd have to play around with this a lot, but this is gonna look more like a jellyfish, but we play around with it. It might be workable. I'm just like looking at the general space to see if we would have enough space. It looks like the answer would be yes. There'd be a lot of empty space where the like in this area where the hat causes the thing to do it, so that wouldn't be ideal. The other option would be to like zoom in so you get just like the bottom part of the hat, you don't have the whole hat. Okay, we can play around with that. Some terrible Akira pixel. Oh no. Oh, that's, yeah, Akira pixel art. Oh no. Wait, where'd the one go that I saw that made me laugh so much? There. See, unfortunately, this is like what you end up with when you're in really low resolution. Yeah, this is
How many
Hey, Carrot! Oh, welcome in everyone. Hey, thanks for the raid. Well, we were just... We're looking for Akira pixel art. How are you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How's the stream? What were we up to today? We're working on this this thing. Hey, if you're not already following Carrot Claire, click on that heart icon right now. Go ahead, click on it. check out the next stream. Check out the work that they're doing. Usually working on some wonderful crafty thing. Welcome everyone. Sergeant Dingo Pants, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Welcome on in, Visual District. So we're working on this sweater, which you can see in the bottom left is what we're doing. But we're trying to figure out. So one of the things that we do here is we make chainmail from time to time, and we build it off of pixel patterns, just like any sort of like pixel art. And we were looking for inspiration on what to do next, and this was not it. This was not it. We're reading Akira in Japanese, and this was not inspirational. Although notice Tetsuo is missing his arm here, so that's pretty funny. You're working on cross-stitch Pusheen art? Oh, that's really cute. Is it just Pusheen, or is Pusheen doing something? You thought that was his arm? Well, it probably is. We got to the point in the story where Tetsuo, like, his arm blows up. And so this is the arm that blows up. So I think that is his arm, but I think it gets replaced or something. You want to see this terrible pixel art now? Oh, Pusheen is eating a donut. That's very cute. Do you have any links to any pictures or anything? If you want to share, please drop away in chat. Otherwise, yeah. Or anything else you want to share. Sorry. So we could do a giant pill. That doesn't seem appropriate. I guess that's supposed to be Kaneda. That's Kaneda. He's got a gun. This is maybe Tetsuo looking like Vegeta. Anyway, all right. I'm not sure Akira is gonna be a good target for pixel art. Okay, no pictures currently. Okay. Well, when you do, please do share. Probably not. Yeah, so again, welcome in everyone. Hey, and Carrot, if you've got post-stream stuff to take care of, please do. We're just gonna be working on this for a bit here. I was just getting distracted. Again, we hit 1,300 followers, so we're gonna make a chainmail art, and we're gonna give it away when we hit 1,400. So I've got to figure out what we're gonna do next. The major candidate so far is Cthulhu. And some form of our Cthulhu mascot here that we made a month or so ago, and for whom we've made lots of cute hats. So we may turn Cthulhu here into a chainmail piece of art, because he is adorable. You love cables. At some point when you want to learn knitting just to make cables, the cables certainly look cool. I will say, after now having done like hundreds and hundreds of them, they sure are fussy. You want the hat? Hey, I've got the I've got the pattern for the hat. It was a free pattern, and I will say, I think our version turned out way better than the version in the photo, like in the sample photo. No, don't bow to Cthulhu. You crochet Cthulhu, but you can figure out the wings. Oh yeah. Interested? Okay, yeah. Hold on. Let me find it. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. So again, this is it here. This is it. And I will say, like, I did not like the way that looked, but it was like the only free pattern on Ravelry. I did the pattern that is at this link that you will see, and this is it. This is the way it turned out, and I think this looks way better than the sample pattern there. So for whatever that's worth. So don't go by this image. At least for me, this is how it turned out, which I think is way better. So that's the free pattern over on Ravelry. Yeah. Like I was way stoked by the way it turned out. It's not octagonal. It's very slightly, like, I mean, if you squint your eyes, you can see the increases, but it's way less visible than in the sample pattern. Anyway, Carrot, totally encourage the cable stuff. It is fun. This thing is nothing but cables, so it is getting a little bit wearisome. But it's all good. I'm doing my best to try to finish this pattern up by December, but we'll see whether we can make that or not. C3. You got it? Nice. It's pretty straightforward too. I mean, there's nothing shocking in that pattern. So, hey, Jamie Farmer, how are you doing? How's the stuff coming along? Working collar? You doing like the collar for your sweater? Shoulders to be joined. All right. Hey, congratulations. Hey, Maislin, how's it going? Oh no, 1% social battery. Hey, no worries. We're just gonna plug along here doing our thing. Hope you get a chance to recharge. You just started to crochet so yours will probably not be as nice. Ah. I'm sure it'll look great. How you just started crochet though? How's that been going for you? Did you do knitting or anything else, cross stitch, anything other than that before? Let's see. This. Oh, that's right. You took your day off knitting because of the sweater murder. You're gonna start on another pattern tomorrow. Okay, nice. Well, I hope that one does not lead to more murder. Good. Oh, good. Made ear warmer, now you're making hand warmers. I already tell your hand warmers are way better. Oh, good. Yeah. You tried knitting a long time ago, got too frustrated. Used to make intricate woven friendship laces. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's good. I was just describing the other day, like I always felt like crochet was probably easier to start with because you're only dealing with yarn in one hand and a needle in a hook in one hand. Whereas like, right, knitting, you've got all this crap going on and it's really complicated to start. But then crochet I thought was more complicated because it was always never clear exactly where you're putting your needle. Whereas knitting, it was very clear, like you very clearly have a number of stitches. So there was always this weird trade-off, like knitting was very clear about what you had, but it was very complicated to hold and get used to. Crochet was a lot simpler in what you had to hold, but it was a lot more complicated about where you stick your needle. So, you know, trade-offs. Oh, all right, hold on. Oh, so here's the other sweater. Drop in dreams. All right. Very nice, very nice. Very cool. You've got the yarn that you're going to do. Are you using the drop yarn too again? Good luck. Hope that one goes more smoothly. Corin, hey, how's it going? Coffee, hey, good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. You were a teen when you were knitting, so that probably didn't help. Well, so again, like with both knitting and crochet, one of the keys is how you hold your yarn and the tension, because that then drives how things turn out, right? And so one of the big keys is getting used to holding the yarn and the tension, how much slack, how tight you are with the yarn. And I always felt that that was easier to get used to with just doing, you know, this with crochet, because it was just simpler. Whereas this, it's like, I've got this, and then I've got this going on, and oh my gosh, what's going on? So, and again, like with crochet, if I want to start a project, right, it's like, hey, look, there we go. I'm starting a project. Look, I'm chaining and I'm going. With knitting, it's like, oh, I have to cast on 500 stitches, or I have to whatever. And then it's like, and casting on is this weird voodoo that you only do whenever you cast on, and you never do that voodoo ever again. Anyway, again, crochet, I think, much simpler. Crochet is also like faster. So then let me continue with this horrible analogy. I'll continue with this horrible analogy, which is, then you run into the problem with crochet, where crochet gets difficult, is then when it's like this, it's like chain 10 or chain 5. As I use this massive hook. And you're like, okay, there's my chains. And then it's like, do whatever in 3 from the hook. And it's like 3 from the hook. Is that 1, 2, 3? Or is that 1, 2, 3? Which one am I going in? And then you get in the, and then like, am I going in this way? Or am I going in this little thing in the back? And do I go in like through this one hoop, or do I go through these 2 hoops? I'm like, And the answer to that question is, it depends. That was also a way too big of a hook for the yarn. Mason, you're doing color chalk, so it's like an off-white. Oh, nice. You can't be anti-soul. That's good. Battery is charging. Just don't look at the battery. You struggle with using both hands and knitting, so you learn to crochet first. Again, honestly, I think that's a good stepping stone. Like, get used to the mechanics with like one hand and one hook, and then move into two needles. two needles and the true black magic. Yeah, exactly. It's all witchcraft. You hate when you cast on, you either run out of a casting tail or miscounting. Yeah, right. Which is always like the curse of starting the project, and then you have to start that all over again. For you, crochet is harder than knitting when you understand the basics. Crochet, you have a lot of different stitches. Knitting, as long as you know the basics, knit and purl. Yeah, no, that's exactly right, Maisland, which is like, because typically it's really straightforward. Like, I know the number of stitches. I'm going to be knitting or purling or doing some sort of manipulation. With crochet, it's like, do a triple axel sow cow. Like, holy effing hell, what is a triple axel sow cow? And you have to go look it up, and you're like, oh, I just wrap it around 3 times and then pull through a bunch of times. Okay. But the names for some of the things, it's like, oh, do a reverse loop-de-loop. Oh, okay. You keep forgetting how to do magic circle. You have to watch a video every time. Yeah. That's unless if you're making amigurumi every day, where everything starts with a magic circle. That's another good example. It's like casting on. Like, what am I doing again? If you can do crochet, you will be able to knit. Hardest part was figuring out holding the needles. Yeah. For me, like the transition from crochet to knitting, the biggest issue was learning not to try to drag the yarn through. When I started knitting, I would try to literally I would be trying to drag the yarn with the needle, which isn't possible because there's no hooks. It took me a long time to figure out you're using the angles of the yarn and your fingers to just cause the yarn to be ready, and to have then the needles just pull things through. But you're actually using your hands and fingers to make the yarn ready to go through. Once I got over that idea of not trying to hook the yarn through, which is impossible with these knitting needles, knitting became way easier. It helps though if you have someone guiding you through, just to point out hey, yeah, no, try holding it this way. And all those times you have those little questions about hey, am I supposed to put my needle in this way or this way? That's another thing that often happens in the tutorial videos is people don't point out hey, no, you're supposed to go in this way. They'll say, put in your needle. And it's well, no, it matters in knitting, which way you put your needle in. And a lot of tutorials don't tell you the actual direction, which I find weird. It's no, that's critical information. So you discover with knitting, the needle in the off hand holds steady, just like crochet, and the needle in the main hand does all the yarn manipulation, just like crochet with the hook. Ah, right, yeah. So I'm holding this steady, and I'm manipulating everything here on the with my left hand. Well, and I'm using my right hand when I purl. Or my opposite hand, I should say. 1 month ago, you couldn't knit anything. Yeah, exactly, right? So, I'm in practice. You were pushing the needle with your finger? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was doing too. You'd be or I'd be doing this scraping, trying to scrape the yarn through, and trying to keep the contact here because the yarn was right at the boundary, and I was trying to push it through. No, please stop that. You found communities helpful. That's good. It's good to have, like, it's like where you can go to ask questions. That can be a huge help. Like a good example here is like this. Like I'm using my hand here to make sure the yarn stays over there, and so that I can just bring the yarn through. I used to just try to use the needle to push that through. I got bailed out so many times by a lot of people here when I was starting out, when I was making errors and like, how do I fix these errors? And I still have that issue. It's not like I'm completely free of needing help. And it's great to be able to just go and say like, help, how do I fix this? You definitely didn't use right left because of the dominant issue, right? You like to tension your yarn on the needle because you can't have your finger up all the time. Oh, really? So you don't have it up like this all the time? You need English style. Throw the yarn, just pull through to hug the needle. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, that's right. You're currently crocheting a monster, but you just kind of stopped. Wait, a monster. Like an amigurumi monster? Oops. Aw. So you have an incomplete monster staring at you with vacant eyes. Empty eyes. It has no mouth, but it wants to scream. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Works for you. You've been knitting for 2 weeks. Your tension looks good. There you go. I mean, that's what's important. At the end of the day, what you want is a consistency in your tension. Meaning, like, if you didn't have consistency in your tension, right, some of these would be bigger than others, some would be smaller, and it wouldn't be even looking. And inevitably, that means, like, your stuff, when it should be flat, will be warped, and it just won't look even. And so getting your tension even is critical for that. So that's why in general, like, I recommend just getting used to, when you're starting out, getting used to just holding and getting used to controlling the tension, because that is fundamental. To having a consistent output, or more consistent. You haven't started on his head yet? Okay. It's just no guilt trip by it staring at you. That's good. You've made his arms. Okay. Oh, he used to knit gnomes all the time. Well, that's fun. Hey, we got an ad break coming up here really soon. I really need to grab some water, so good time to grab a stretch break. It's 3 minutes of ads. We run those every hour to prevent pre-roll, so that's gonna hit soon. Good time to grab a stretch break. Again, I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back, and we'll keep knitting here. Need to find out why your sweater's rolling up the needles, even though cables are turnable. Huh. Maislin, was it a stockinette that you were making? Do you know, like the... Oop, there's the ads. We'll come back to this. If you can hear me or not, I'll repeat it when we get back. Stockinette will have the tendency to curl. It was all knit stitches? Okay, so then that would be stockinette, right? and that I think is kind of naturally curly. Someone else that knows knitting better can confirm or deny. So I think that's just kind of a natural problem with all knit / stockinette. Whoa. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Yeah, I forget. Hold on. Stockinette. Yeah, so I guess were you knitting on one side and then knitting on the back side, or were you knitting and then purling? Mentally tired of that sweater, you already need a break from it. I say sweaters are big projects. Oh, you were knitting in the round. Yeah, so you were creating stockinette. Yeah. So yeah, then I believe that like naturally is kind of curly. Like if it looks like this, which is the V's, then that was naturally curly. The reason this isn't curly is because it's like actually sewn to both sides. So yeah. If let's see. You're thinking the cables would stop that from happening? It'll be fine up near the cable, but then as it gets further away, that'll just kind of want to do its own thing. As Semi says, when you're done, you can block it where you stretch it out, and kind of like I did. This is crochet, but like when I initially crocheted these, the tentacles were all up like this. I just like sprayed them with water and pinned them down, and then they kind of just dried down like that. So Hey, visual, no problem. We're just chatting about random stuff. It's just while you're knitting and it was doing it. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like that's normal. The good kind of normal. Making the bad puns. Let's see. I want to make sure I got that right. So I did in back. I did in back. Okay. Try this joining new yarn way. It's like pretending the new yarn was already there and knitting is normal. No knots, nothing. Ah. Well, good luck. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me grab a new skein. Are we gonna spit on it? Yes. Yes. We probably, maybe in the next couple days, we'll finish this off. So we'll be doing the split at some point in the next day or two. There we go. My yarn is not superwash. I don't know about Maze Lens. I think Maze Lens was a wool and alpaca blend, but yeah, I will do my best to do the split when we give fair warning when that's about to happen. I've done that for the other, I don't know, like 10 times on this project so far. It works really well with this yarn. There we go. Yeah, as long as the wool isn't superwash, it should work. I couldn't do that. It didn't work with the when I was doing the double knit scarf. Because the yarn I was using there was superwash. I tried just to be absolutely sure, and then, yeah, it didn't work. But I've done it before with this yarn, and it's works extremely well. Okay, we're gonna knit and purl. We're gonna knit 2. Purl 2. Knit 2. Two, and then purl knit. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, what happened there? That is not correct. Oops. Okay, somehow I reversed everything. Let's undo. Undo! Oops. Yeah, it's fine. I did the wrong stitch for the basket weave section. I only have to work back a few stitches. Oops. Woo! Okay. So let's try that again. It was supposed to be purl 2. Purl 2. Knit 2. There we go. Knit 2. And then purl banana banana. Purl banana banana. Wait, what? Purl knit knit. Banana. Okay. Alright, that is correct. Cables all look correct. There we go. Still no secret word. Whoops. Okay, that was row 67. Oops. Let's do now row 68. At least we didn't fail rows before. So that, you know, again, that's like another interesting difference between knitting and crochet. With knitting, if I had an error down here, I could actually fix that pretty straightforwardly. I mean, it would take a little bit, but we could unravel up here, unravel, fix, and then work our way back up. If it were crochet and I wanted to fix something like that, I'd have to undo all the rows. So that's another way that they're very different in how easy it is to fix errors. Now with crochet though, like if there's an error here, very easy just to pull, fix, and go. With knitting, it's like tink, 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 fix, knit. Yeah, it's a lot slower. So crochet is good if you notice an error as soon as possible. Knitting, meh, it depends where it is. In fact, with knitting, like if there were an error there, I may just like knit and then fix it on the backside rather than tink back. It may be faster just to keep knitting and then work down and then work back up. Yeah, it depends on where the error is and how bad it is. Okay, so we're purling. We'll try to finish off this wrong side row so that we got a little over 2 rows done, and then we'll read some Jujutsu Kaisen. And knit. And slip. And there we go. Yeah, to try to undo 3 rows to fix the join yarn. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds really frustrating. Okay, we're on row B20, so I'm going to be knitting 3 and then purling 6. You killed the yarn, it was shedding so much because of touching. Yeah. When it's wool, you can put it in the freezer, you can frog it without killing it. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I could see if you've got a really, a wool or a yarn that wants to pile easily or whatever, that could be really frustrating if you're undoing it. Come on. this is getting really, like, tight. One, two, three. One, two, three, slip. You heard about using the freezer trick for Angora and mohair? Yeah, it sounded like really, really, frizzy yarns or whatever. It's interesting. Most sensitive fibers. I don't have enough room in my freezer to have to eat a bunch of ice cream, I guess. Oh no. No. Don't make me eat ice cream. Welcome back. Yeah, like what a punishment. While I wait for my sweater to freeze in the freezer, I will eat this ice cream. Try to guess what you just remembered, that you have ice cream in the freezer. I don't know. Or that you have like some socks in the freezer. No, the restaurant from yesterday. What, the sketchy bucket of sludge restaurant? You turned out. Did you turn off the stove? Are you sure? Yes, the bucket of sludge restaurant. The bucket of flavors. Those were buckets of flavor. Flavor may contain death. The big buckets of dark sludge, and then like the big bucket of meat. Ooh, speaking of bucket of meat. I mentioned I was making chicken. Here is my bucket of meat. Similarly hygienic. That was like a slow cooker with a bunch of boneless chicken chicken thighs. Did I wash it? What was that line from Seinfeld? Seinfeld. Yes, I washed it while I bathed. Or I made it while I bathed. The salad. You have a garbage disposal in your shower? Yes, I made it while I bathed. Oh my gosh. Stop it down. Well, that's what the garbage disposal is to help with. Oh man. Oh my gosh. I am still laughing. I just keep thinking about that episode of Seinfeld. That's the episode that plays off and on with like the idea of germophobia. But at the end, like 3 or 4 of them all end up in like a support group for germophobes. After encountering Kramer and his shower salad. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Okay. We got this. This is way easier on the backside, even though it's all these pearls. Purling is faster than cabling. Oh, Kofi stream. You like knit more than purl? Knit is more straightforward. Faster. Purl tends to be a little bit slower, more awkward. But I will take purling over cabling. For speed at least. When you purl, you're like, if I must. For the double knit, you feel like you can do knit and purl with equal ease? That's good. Since it's always like one than the other. The double knit was kind of nice for like getting in a routine. Right, it's actually very regular. It's more about like what order you're doing it in. But the idea of like knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, knit, purl, very regular. I earlier, when we finished the Doctor Who double knit scarf, I wanted to do another one, or at least design a pattern for another one. And what was the name of the pattern? There's a URL based software that you can use for knitting patterns. And I was gonna design, it was gonna be like, hey, let's try to design the pattern on stream. Unfortunately, the software prominently displays your email address. And even in like hidden ways, you like open a window, like a sub window, and it's like, there's your email address, staring at everyone like, yeah, okay, I guess we're not doing this on stream. That was unfortunate. How long have you been working on this sweater? I can't remember when we started this. I think we started this back in January-ish. We were alternating this project with the double knit scarf. And somewhere around May, we put this on pause to work on just the scarf. So we've already finished. No. We finished, like, the 2 sleeves are done. The sleeves are done. This is the back panel. So we're kind of like maybe at the halfway point. But I haven't worked on this since like May. And we just picked it up since I got back from Kilimanjaro. So it took, you know, it took a little bit, a few days to get back into the swing of the pattern and the cabling and all that stuff. I feel like I'm generally back and being smooth with it. Yeah, we put it on pause. It's like one of those cases where it's like the double knit scarf ended up being a way bigger project than I thought it was going to be. I thought that double knit scarf was going to be like a month-long project. No. It ended up being like I forget what I calculated, 180-hour project, something like that. And when you only work on it for an hour a day, 180 hours is like 6 months. So, and that's streaming every day, right? So, so then doing it every other day meant like it's going to take a whole year. So we just focused on getting the scarf done. And this is a similarly long project. This is going to be, you know, like a 200-hour project. So it was sort of my mistake for starting that many large projects. Okay, we're going to knit here. Yeah, it'll be great to be done with it. I hope it fits. That's the one really nerve-wracking thing about this is like, I don't even know if this is going to fit well. Because I took their pattern and I just sort of edited some of this. Oh, no. That reminds me. Oh, that's why I did the +3. Okay, no, I just remembered something. That's good. You'd be a different size by the time you're done with it? Yeah, there's a risk of that, right? So I took one of their slimmer sizes, but I lengthened it because I'm kind of more like a slim tall build. So, right, who knows whether that will actually work. We shall see. Hey, have a good night, Maislin. Thanks for hanging out. With that, we finished row 68. We're on row 69 now. We'll continue here with row 69 after we read some Jujutsu Kaisen. So let's switch over. So we'll get back to knitting here in a little bit, hopefully in less than an hour. We're gonna read some Jujutsu Kaisen here. And probably some Azumanga Daioh, and then we'll get back to knitting here. So let's rev up the machine. Row 69. Nice. Okay. Where'd Z Kanji go? Oh. Task manager. There we go. Okay. Change the stream info here to Jujutsu Kaisen now in Japanese. Writing and reading. And this is not Akira. This is JJK. Volume 23. Chapter 202. JJK, volume. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. Chito Abuda. Okay. That's pretty straightforward. Okay. All right, let's just go with it. We'll see what's going on here. Okay, let's read chapter 202 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Chito Abura. Chito Abura. Blood and oil. Blood and oil. So we finished the flashback with Geto and the US president and whatever, and that demonstration. We appear to be doing some other sort of thing. This is the, what was her name? Amanai, whatever, the vessel, plasma vessel thingy. Anyway, whatever. This appears to be an image and an overlay of a discussion. So, 12年前、Amanai Riko 以外に聖書体はいなかったのか? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. So, 12 years ago, outside of Amanai Riko, this was her, as for a star plasma body, did it not existed? Question mark. So someone is asking this question. Was there not existing a star plasma body other than Riko Amanai 12 years ago? Now, again, you got to watch all the previous stuff on the history of this. She was supposed to be a vessel for Tengen or whatever to transition into blah, blah, blah. That's what someone is asking a question about that. Not clear who this is, who's talking at the moment. もちろん私は含めるないよ. Of course, as for me, not including, you know. So, in answer to the question, were there not other bodies other than her? The response was yes, there were, other than me. Oh, it's the same voice. もちろん私は含めるないよ. So, sorry, it's the same person asking the question. Of course, like not including me. Is this Gojo? Well, we'll find out. Amanai Riko ほどの素質を持った子はいなかった. As for a kid that held the potential to the extent of Amanai Riko, did not exist. Okay, so Shitsu is going to be like potential, yeah, qualities, the makings of, that sort of a sense. So the answer to the question is not to the extent of Riko, Amanai. Inaku wa nakata toyu wake ka. So as for not existing, it wasn't existing. It's that sort of a reason. Meaning, what you mean to say is like they did exist. They did exist, but just not to the extent of her. Okay. Okay, so the people having the discussion here, this is Tengen, and this is what's her name? Mei? Or anyway, okay, so they're the ones talking. なぜリスクを冒してまで同化を拒否したんだ? Why, to the point of accepting okasu? Risking, braving the risk. Why, to the extent of braving the risk, the chance, did you reject the transformation or reject the doka, the assimilation or absorption? Then why, to the point of braving the risk, did rejection of absorbing? Kyohi toyu yori genjitsu o juyo shita. More than saying rejected. So again, kyohi is to reject, refuse. So more than saying that like I did rejection or refused, I did like acceptance of the present reality, the present truth. Juyo is to, in this case, again, it should be, yeah, reception. I did reception. I received the present reality. 聖書体との同化によって、不死の私は肉体を初期化し。Okay, so due to the absorption with the star plasma body, as for me, who is immortal or non-dying, it's doing shokika of a flesh body. Shokika. Initialization or like resetting. Okay, so he's basically saying, for me who's immortal, doing the absorption with the star plasmid body, it's basically like resetting or reinitializing the flesh body. 単純な彼による進化を止めていた。A pure kare adding to one's years. Due to like simple or pure adding of years, it's stopping evolution. Okay, so for me who's undying, it's doing resetting of the flesh body and stopping like evolution or like progression due to adding simple years or adding pure years. Okay. All right. 進化した私が人類の当該にならない保証はないからね。Me having done evolution towards humanity's togai, is that like something damaging? Togai? It is togai, right? Yeah. Okay, so togai is not coming up with anything. Let's check Jisho real quick. Yeah, that's not right either. So this guy is damage this toe, it's got a bunch of insects on the bottom. I don't know why the camera's having such problems focusing today. Let's try to look up that kanji. It looks like this. Ugh, I can't tell. I can't tell if that's a floating naka or what. And we got ishi. And then we got a bunch of insects down here. Is that? No, that doesn't look right. No, I didn't get it right. I didn't get this first part right. Let's try to do multi-radical kanji. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So mushi is 6 strokes. There it is. We've got mushi mushi and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got ishi, stone or rock, which is 5. There it is there. Find. Okay, there it is. Kikui mushi, a bark beetle. No, wait, is that right? Or is it this one? Kikui mushi. Oh, I see. Okay. Yep, got it.
Hello there.
So that's the kanji, which is not coming up with anything in my dictionary. Let's try. Okay, there is a word here that's like insect damage, which is kind of, I think, literally the type of meaning here, togai. And actually, now that I'm in this dictionary, I should just look up togai. Yeah, it's the same thing. Okay. I think this is kind of the intent here. It's, again, this kanji is damage. This is like insect, some type. He's talking about like insect damage of humanity, maybe like gnawing away at humanity. Not so. Let's just go with that. It's that type of meaning. I don't know how else to take this, but that seems to be the general intent behind the word. Hosho is guarantee. So naranai hosho wa nai kara ne. So as for a guarantee to not be becoming a destruction, a gnawing away of humanity, it doesn't exist. So now that I've like blathered on forever about what the meaning of that was, let me piece it all together. He had been talking about not doing the, or what doing the fusion does, resetting his flesh and like adding to his years. So he's saying me, having done evolution, as for a guarantee that it wouldn't gnaw away, destroy, do gnawing damage of humanity, it doesn't exist. So he's saying basically like, if I evolve, there's no guarantee that that wouldn't destroy, gnaw away humanity, I guess. Okay, I can already see this chapter is going to take effing forever. Daga, douka ni shippai shita watashi wa shinkan no ha tte jiga o nikutai no soto ni nobashite mo kekkai jutsu o ryoshi koshite risei o tamotteru. Okay, so, however, no guarantee. However, towards evolution or towards absorption, as for me having failed towards absorption, and like at the extremity of evolution, or at the ends of evolution or evolving, towards the exterior or the outside of the flesh body of oneself, even if extending. So even if I extend outside the flesh body of the self, of the ego, I guess like maybe beyond doing evolution, for me who had failed to do absorption, the magical barrier technique, doing use of the magical barrier technique and doing this way, it's maintaining rise, maintaining reason or sense. So I guess like I can preserve my reason sense doing this way using magical barrier technique. Okay, so basically again, even though he has failed to do absorption and even extending outside the physical body, the ego, beyond to the limits, to the extremity of evolution, preserving sanity, doing this way, making use of the magical barrier technique. Okay. Shun, 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 shun. That's just the tea kettle boiling away there. Jishin ga atta wake janai ga. Confidence existed, reason not existing. So like I had no reason to be confident. But ga kisetsu ga kawaru you ni atarimae ni atarimae is like obviously or inevitably, naturally. So naturally, in the manner of the changing of the seasons, itsuka wa kou naru to omotte ita n da. As for someday, becoming this way thought. Like I guess I thought it would become this way someday. In the natural way that the seasons change. Okay. Arabobo, that's her pouring out. Gokya, gokya, gokya. That's her gulping down the tea. Gepu, that's her burping. Fuzakeru na yo. Okay, so this is her basically saying, like, stop bullshitting. Like, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, stop bullshitting me. You're full of shit. Kodomo tachi ni katte ni go o seowase. Seowase is to place a burden of duty or work randomly freely on children. Rio shitekita rekishi o risei teki dato. Wait, rise was reason. Like, was it reasonable? Rational, yeah. It's rational, and the toll here is like, this is what you're saying. It's rational of history to come and make use of. What? You're saying it's rational having made use of history to place a burden of your work, of your duty, freely, randomly on children. Go, go, go. I guess this is her tapping out this bottle, presumably of... No, that's the... That's her cup of tea. She's just tapping it on the table. Seowase. Yeah, so seo is to be burdened with. So seowase is going to be to like make burdened. And go is, karma? Actions committed in a former life. Oh, interesting. Okay, I thought that was like industry or work, your business. But I don't think that's what goal means. So maybe this is like placing a burden of your karma randomly, freely on children And then again, like you're saying it's rational to have made use of history that way. Something along those lines. The English went with, was it reasonable to use children to do your work for you? Which is a much simpler way to maybe put that, I guess. Anyway. Amatsu sae shippai shitara, if failing, yeah, like, and besides, if it failed, ... So that's Mei asking that, or stating that. Tengen doesn't have a response. どうかしなくても大丈夫でしただ? And Mei is asking, is it, even if didn't do fusion, it's okay? Like, that's what you're saying? Even if not doing merger assimilation, it's okay? "それを理性と呼べるなら私のことは?体制とでも呼んであがめろ君じじ." Oh boy. Okay, so if able to call rational, reasonable, that, all the stuff on the previous page, if you can call that reasonable or rational, then as for me, or things about me, like a great saint or something, being called Agamero? Agamero. Oh, and revering me, you old man. Oh, Kusojiji. Sorry, Kusojiji. You shitty old man. So she's being clearly quite aggressive here with Tengen. But basically, like, if you can call that reasonable or rational, then basically you should revere me and call me a great saint or something like that, you shitty old man. Mohaya watashi ni seibetsu wa nai ga, dochira ka to ieba baba da yo. Okay, so like no longer to me a gender distinction, seibetsu. Yeah, distinction by sex, as for that not existing. So basically, I don't really have a sex gender distinction anymore. Whichever one it is, if you call me Baba, Baba is like old lady. So Gigi would be old man and Baba would be old lady. It's like, which either way, if you call me, it's Baba, it's old lady. So notice didn't really reply to the attack other than saying, like, I'm really more of a Baba than a Gigi. Panseikyo. Obanseikyo ga seisho tai no ansatsu de wa naku? Okay, so the Banseikyo was the what did we call them at the time? The star church, the star religion. The star religion people, as for assassination of the star plasma body, not hogo kakuri ni kaji o kite itara watashi wa karera no mikata o shita yo. Hogo kakuri. Okay, hogo is just protection, care, safeguarding, and kakuri is isolation, segregation. So towards safety isolation, safety that if cutting the rudder, Kaji is like rudder of a ship. Yeah. Kaji okiru? Kaji okiru is to turn the rudder of a ship to change direction. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. As for me, if changing the direction towards isolation and protection rather than assassination of the star vessel body, I would have done ally of those guys. As for me, their ally would have done. So I would have become ally of them if they had made this change. So if they weren't going to kill the star plasma body, instead towards protecting, then I would have been their ally. Kuso, damn it. Mukashi no koto o tarareba iu no wa kirai nanda. So, damn it. As for talking tarareba of old things, it's detestable. So I hate talking about old things that are tarareba. What if? Okay. So as for talking about the what ifs about old things, I hate that. All right. I guess, is this because tarareba is like the past conditional? I wonder if that's why that's tarareba. Anyway. Kimi ni wa kikoeteru n daro? As for to you, or as for by you, able to hear, or hearing, aren't you? Watashi no naka no karera no koe ga. Me's insides, their voices. I guess this is Tengen saying this. As for by you, like you can hear them, can't you? The voices of them inside me. Watashi ni wa kikoenai. As for to me, not able to hear. So presumably that's Mei responding. Like, I can't hear them. Toyu yori, more than saying that, kikoeru hazu ga nai n da. Being able to read, ought to be able to hear, not existing. Like, I shouldn't be able to hear them. Douka o hatashita jiten de, karera wa watashi nano dakara. I guess this is still Tengen saying this. So he's saying to Mei, like, you can hear the voices, can't you, inside of me? And Tengen is saying, like, I can't say that. And more than that, like, there's no reason I should be able to. At the point of time of having completed absorption, as for them, they are me. That's why. So presumably these are the previous people that Tengen has absorbed, that they have absorbed, and minus Riko. Karera wa nan to iteru. As for them, what saying? So what are they saying? Oshieru wake ga nai daro. Reason for teaching or telling not existing, right? So like there's no reason I should tell you. So weird, I guess. So Tengen is aware that their voices are still there, but can't hear them. But apparently Mei can hear them, but isn't going to tell him. Isn't going to tell Tengen. Tengen to no douka ga seishotai ni totte douyu ketsumatsu nano ka oshiereba. Okay. Absorption with Tengen due to or with the star plasma bodies, what sort of a result it is if teach. So if I tell you the result, the ketsumatsu, Yeah, if I tell you the end or the conclusion, however it is, about the star vessels that have merged with Tengen. Yokare ashikare toshi no ko de go rippa na ukemi o totte satotta tsumori ni naru ndaro. Whether it's good or whether it's bad? Yokare. Yeah, good or bad, right or wrong. Toshi no kolde, with the, like, success of years? Okay, with old man's wisdom. A splendid... You'll take a splendid, like, passive stance. Ukemi is, like, being passive. Defensive. Passive attitude. Yeah. So, like, whether it's good or bad, you'll use old man's wisdom and you'll take a, like, a splendid passive attitude and become intending to be enlightened, Satoru, right? Oh my gosh, this chapter. Semenai. Sasenai. Well, I will not allow that. Won't allow that. Omae ni raku nante sasenai. To you, like, raku or whatever will not allow. Raku is like calm, ease, comfort, that sort of a thing. So, like, I won't allow you towards raku or whatever. Sore ga moto seishoutai no watashi no sekinin da. Oh, that thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that thing, as a former star plasma body's me's duty. Okay, so Mei apparently was a candidate at some point. She's saying she was a former star plasma body. That thing, it's my duty of being a former star plasma body. Go. Moskosh. A little bit more. Kimi to hanashita katta. With you, wanted to speak. I wanted to speak with you a little bit more. Okay, and meanwhile, we got a Tanuki statue up here that we saw, and we're getting Pishi. So some sort of thing's happening, and then this kasha is like shattering glass or something. So are they in a domain or something? Oh. Okay. Suddenly Geto. Juichikatsu 16 nichi. So November 16th, it's midnight. Kosei-gu Chokujo. So directly above the Kosei Palace, which was the whatever star palace. This is where Tengen is hiding out. So apparently Tengen Geto just found them out. Kimi ni wa mo yo mo kyomi mo nai en da kedo. As for to you, no longer even use or even interest existing. So basically, like, I have no more use or interest in you. And presumably he's talking about Tengen, I guess. Oh. But remember, Choso and whatever Mei were the ones, like, guarding Tengen, I think. It's been a while. Ore ni wa kore ga kyoumi nano ka mo wakaranai. Okay, as for to me, this thing, interest, nanokamo, whether it's interest or not, I don't know. Yeah, so answer to me, this thing, like, I don't know whether it's interesting or not, or whether it's of interest. Daga, however, 漠然とお前に対する殺意が湧いてくる。However, 漠然, vaguely to, like, against you, a killing intent is welling up. So, like, I have this vague killing intent welling up against you. Tengen wa doko ni iru? As for Tengen, where existing? So where's Tengen? Ano shaberu yo oya yubi wa. Okay. Oh boy. Ano shaberu oya yubi wa omae ni aetaku nai sou da. As for that talking thumb, Tengen, to you not wanting to meet, so he says. Or so it seems. What does that say? Like, dare ga da? Who is it? Yeah, dare ga da. Who is this? Or who is it? Kiraware mono da na. Kiraware mono da na. Like, a hated person, a detested person, meaning Geto. Souyu kimi wa tsukai sute no zenza toyu wake da. As for that type of view, using and throwing away front seat sort of a reason. Okay, so Zenza is like the opening performance, a minor performer, and Tsukai Sute is to like use and throw something away. Yeah, throwaway, disposable. So Geto is saying basically like, someone like you, the reason is you're basically the disposable frontline, the disposable opening performance. Seize fumbari na yo. As much as possible, at the utmost, funbari, which is, I guess, like bracing, planting oneself. Funbari na yo, aren't you? Shimetsu Kaiyu wa sude ni yakuwari o oeta. As for the Death Annihilation Rotating game, already completed its role, its mission. So the game has already completed its role. Interesting. Nihon ni iru hijutsushi no dokamae no narashi wa sundeiru. Narashi. Breaking in, customizing. As for the customizing, the breaking in of the before absorption non-sorcerers existing in Japan, it's finishing. Let's say that one more time. The customizing, the breaking in, like getting used to, of the before absorption non-sorcerers that exist in Japan is finishing. So he's saying that as part of the game's role is complete. Hey, Ebony. どういうことだ? 早すぎる. So what sort of a thing? It's too early. So like, what's he talking about? This is too soon, too early? Yuji tachi wa buji nano ka? As for Yuji and everyone, are they okay? So he's thinking that. Tsumari, koko de watashi ni tengen o toraretara kimi tachi no make da. What that means is, in this place, by me, tengen, if taken, captured, seized, it's your guys' loss. So basically, if I take, what that means is if I take tengen here, you guys lose. Kono kuni wa owari mo shikashitara sekai mo ne. As for this country, it's the end, and perhaps even the world, you know? Misete ageru yo. We'll do the favor of showing. So I'll show you. Owari no kanosei sono hitotsu o. The ending possibility, one of. So like, I'll do you a favor of showing you one of those possible endings. Pata pata pata. So that's these like things shifting. Now we're in a theater. Tsukumo yuki wa. Tsukumo yuki wa Shibuya de tengen to no dou ka. Okay. Watashi no iu juryoku no saiteki ka o jutsushi ni naru koto da to shiteki shita. Okay, what is shiteki? To point out? Yeah, to point out. Okay. So as for Kutsumo Yuki, which is this person, right? As for that person, they pointed out the event of becoming a sorcerer was like the Saitekika? Oh, optimal. Was the optimization of cursed energy that I called. And absorbing with tengen. Okay. As for this person, in Shibuya, they identified or pointed out the event of becoming a sorcerer and an optimization of cursed energy, speaking of me, or like becoming a sorcerer through what I'm calling the optimization of cursed energy with absorption through tengen. Okay. I really don't know what that means, but we'll keep going. So here now, there we are in this theater, and Geto is blathering on. Daga watashi ni tote sore wa douka no temae. However, for me, as for that, it's the temae of absorption before this side. Shimetsu Kaiyu de no kensho ni suginai. It's nothing more than kensho in the Death Annihilation rotating game. Verification or inspection. Okay, we're going to have to zoom in to see this a little bit better. However, for me, as for that, meaning like this idea of like becoming a sorcerer through optimization of cursed energy and absorption with tengen, I guess. For me, that before absorption, it's nothing more than verification or inspection through the Death Annihilation rotating game. Okay, I guess he's saying like he's using the game to do this verification. I guess. Izen mo itta ga. Even before said, I said it earlier, but 私は彼女と違って従来のいない世界なんて目指してないしね. Said it before, but as for me, differing with her, presumably Tsukumo Yuki, like I differ from her and a cursed spirit, not existing world or whatever, not aiming for. Yeah, so I've said it before, but as for me, I differ from her in that I'm not aiming for a world or whatever without cursed spirits. だが、日本人が重力資源として消費されることまで懸念していたのには驚いた. Okay, however, Japanese people, as a cursed energy source, Shigen? Yeah, as a cursed energy resource, to the point of the event of doing expenditure, shohi, or no, it's like consumption. Yeah, cash, but consumption, like energy. Kennen, worry, fear, as for towards that, surprised. So I was surprised, I guess. It was surprising, shocking that as for to doing worry, presumably her, that she was worried to the point of consumption being done as a source of cursed energy, Japanese people. Okay. Toyo yori, more than saying that, ureshikatta na, I was happy. Yahari kanajo no kangaekata wa watashi ni chikai. As expected, as thought, as for her way of thinking, to me approaching. So she was actually, as I thought, she was thinking a lot like me. Watashi ga zureta ne. Oh, sorry, hanashi ga zureta ne. But the story is slipping. Getting disconnected, getting out of place. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6 more pages. Let's go. 私は以前から術師と並行して. As for me, from earlier, doing heiko of sorcerers, jutsushi, technique users, doing side by side? Doing side by side with sorcerers, jurei no kanosei mo kangaete ta. I was thinking of the possibility of cursed spirits like alongside sorcerers, I guess. Atarashi juryoku no katachi wa? As for a new form or shape of cursed energy, jurei o mo hito dankai, one more level, cursed spirits, ue no sonzai ni, to the above existence, shouka saseru koto de umareru kamoshirenai to. Okay. Shouka is going to be to like promote, elevate, sublimation. Through the event of making sublime, in other words, like elevate to the above level existence, even one level of cursed spirits being born, being possible, thinking. So the toll there is like that's what he was thinking. Again, a new shape or form of cursed energy I thought might be possible to give birth to through the event of making sublime to an above level of existence, one more level, cursed spirits. So a new form, a new shape of cursed energy through making this happen. Dakara koso, and that's why in particular, Jurei to ningen no konketsu de aru kimi tachi ni wa kitai shitan da kedo. And that's why in particular, as for to you guys who are of mixed blood of humans and cursed spirits, he's talking to Choso here, I had hopes. I did hoping, expectations. That's why I had those expectation or hopes for you guys who are like mixed. But, dakedo, gakkari da. Gakkari is to be like let down, to be disappointed. Yeah. However, I'm disappointed. Futsu sugiru, more than normal, exceedingly normal. Tsugi o ototo tachi ni furete miro. Okay, now Choso is interrupting finally and saying, next, try like touching my younger brothers, like, or maybe like touching as in like bringing them up as a topic. Yeah, to touch on a subject. Yeah, so next, try alluding to my brothers. Kono yoko o matazu ni koroshite yaru. And so try doing that. And this yokyo, this sideshow, without waiting for it, this sideshow, I'll kill you. I'll do the favor of killing you. Hi, yeah. Okay. So now we've got more Geto talking over a slideshow of stuff going on. This looks like a person that has turned into French fries. Let's see what we've got here. Shinkashita tengen wa hito yori jurei ni chikai kara ne. Okay. As for Tengen that has done evolution, more than people to cursed spirits approaching because you know. Okay, so basically a Tengen that has evolved is closer to cursed spirits than humans. Tengen to Nihon no Hijutsushi no Douka wa. As for the merger of Japan's non-sorcerers with Tengen, Ichioku ni no juryoku o haranda jurei ni naru to watashi miteru. Watashi wa miteru. Okay. So as for the merger of Japan's non-sorcerers with Tengen, for me, as for me, with like becoming to a cursed spirit, haranda, haramu, proceed to conceive, become pregnant, to get filled with. Okay, so for me, it's like becoming a cursed spirit that's pregnant with the cursed energy of 100 million people. It's like looking at that. Uzumaki no you ni nani kashira no chushutsu mo okuru kamo ne. And in the manner of an uzumaki or a spiral, nani kashira, something chushutsu, extraction, abstraction, causing maybe. Okay, so like maybe causing the abstraction, extraction, sampling, selection of something in the manner of an uzumaki. Okay, we're going off the deep end with this, right? Now we're talking about merging all the non-sorcerers with Tengen and causing some craziness. A broken handbrake. Hit exclamation point dictionary. It's Z kanji. Z kanji's program. どんな姿をしてるのかな? What sort of form or shape doing, I wonder? Okay, like what form or shape would that take, I wonder? Basically, if 100 million people turned into cursed spirits in the manner of an Uzumaki. So we're getting an image of what that might look like. I guess that's what all this is supposed to be. The theoretical. These, I guess, is supposed to be all the normal people, non-sorcerers suddenly merging with Tengen and becoming cursed spirits. And then I guess them spiraling together to form this thing. Okay. 私は今、白い画用紙の前で As for me right now, being before a white gayoshi, like white drawing paper, like a blank piece of paper. Yeah, white drawing paper. Crayon o nigiri shimeta osanago no yona kokoromochi da. Yeah, so like, as for me right now, it's the feeling like a child gripping a crayon in front of a white piece of drawing paper. So nigiri shimeta osanago, that's just like a child. Osanago. Yeah, a little child. And kokoromochi is just kind of the feeling, the mood. There we go. Almost there. We got 2 pages left. Hey, thanks for the follow. Gasha. All right, so Geto has finished his story, I guess, and that little like theater has shattered. That's what gasha is, and those pieces are flying. Omae wa nani ga shitai? As for you, what wanting? So, like, what do you want? Ima no hanashi o rikai dekinakatta te koto kana? Just now's story, understanding, not possible. Was it that event, I guess? So basically said, like, did you not just, was it not possible for you to understand the story I just told you? Was it that, I guess? Chigao, sore o nashite omae wa nani o eru? It's different, so like, no, like I did understand. That way becoming that way, as for you, receiving what? So he's basically saying like, no, what are you wanting to do? So you, if the world becomes that way, what do you get out of it? Nani ga omae o tsuki o gokasu ka to kiite iru n da? What for you making move? Asking. Oh, I guess like I'm asking Tsuki Ugoku. Stir up, stimulating. Yeah, like what are you stirring up and stimulating? That's what I'm asking. Like, why are you doing all this? Omoshiroi to omotta kara? Because I thought it was fun or interesting. Huh? 面白いと思ったことが本当に面白いかどうかは実現するまでわからない。Okay, so the event of thinking it was interesting, truly, as for whether it was interesting or not, until doing the present reality, not knowing. So basically, like, with me thinking that it was interesting, until, or whether it was actually interesting or not, I won't know until I actually do it. And suddenly we get one of these Hyoto masks. Moshi ichioku nin no juryoku no katamari ga. Oh, moshi. If the souls of cursed energy of 100 million people, Ho fukuzetto no manekezura dattara, kimi wa dou suru? Ho fukuzetto. Very funny. Splitting one side's laughing. Manekezura. That's like the mask. So, sorry. Manuke. Stupid. Yeah, so if the souls of cursed energy of 100 million people, if it were a foolish or stupid look that's very funny or whatever, as for you, how do? What would you do if this were the result? So this is Choso asking this. In other words, he's saying, rather than this, what if this was the end result? Like, what would you do? Warachao yo ne? I'd laugh. Or maybe this is Geto asking this. I'd laugh, you know? And Choso's response is senketsu, which is the piercing blood. Or the fang blood or whatever. So, okay, that is the end of the chapter. That is the end of the chapter. Maybe the next chapter will be shorter than an hour. There's some little art with the story there. Maybe the next chapter will actually be shorter. We'll see. That will be part 2 of Blood and Oil. I guess we'll start in a flashback there for 203, but we'll see what that's about next time. All right. Oh, man. Okay, it looks like the next chapter might be a little bit, well, it might have a bit more action. It's not the dialogue that's the killer. It's that philosophical stuff that is just really difficult to translate. All right, let's go for something a little bit easier. All right. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4. Okay, so let's read some Azumanga Daioh. Azumanga Daioh. This is volume 2, chapter 6, part 1. EMD, volume 2, chapter 6. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 6 of volume 2 of Azumanga Daioh. There's no part 1 or part 2 because there's a special, but we'll still split this chapter here into 2. Nyamo Gohan. Nyamo Gohan. This is Nyamo again. So Nyamo Gohan, like Nyamo food, Nyamo meal, something like that. Ah, konban wa nomi ikouze. Oh, as for this evening, let's go drinking. So we've heard that before from Yukari. Gomen, kyou wa pasu kyuryo mae de kitsui no yo. So sorry, As for today, it's a pass. So sorry, but I'll have to pass for today. Kyuryo is like salary. So she's saying basically like it's before payday. Kyuryo mae de kitsui no yo. So being before salary or wages, it's kitsui, which is intense. It's difficult. Kanari, I guess like very much. だから今日は帰ってジナニにするわ. Oh, is that G? It's not jitaku. This is like cooking for oneself. Like cooking at home. What is this? Jisui. Cooking for self, cooking at home. And that's why I asked for today, going back home and doing cooking for oneself. So I guess they're at school here. じゃあ私もそれ. Well then, me too that. So I'll do that too then. 食べに来るの? Huh? Like you're gonna come and eat? Okay, well. Oh, so that means she needs to get enough for 2 people. Riso no ojo-san? No, not ojo-san. It's like the wife. What is this? This is wife. Anyway, this is like ideal. Reason, riso. Yeah, the ideal or dream wife. Why am I blanking on how to pronounce that? It's not okasan. Oyome-san. Bride. Okay. Anyway, meaning correct. 今日はカレーにしよう. As for today, like, let's do curry. So I think I'll do curry today. Kurosawa sensei, konbanwa. Oh, teacher Kurosawa, good evening. Ara, Chiyo-chan, otsukai. Oh my, Chiyo-chan. Otsukai is like errands. Like, are you doing errands? 今日は私が家の給食当番なんです. So after today, I'm the one. House is like, I guess like food duty it is. 教食? Is it not 教食? Oh, 給食. Yeah, providing a meal. Providing a meal, tolban, duty. So, 給食当番なんですよ. So again, as for me, like I'm the one with the duty for preparing the family's meals, the house's meals. その材料を買いに来ました. And like came to buy those ingredients. Chiyo-chan 結婚して? Oh, like Chiyo-chan do marrying. Like marry me, Chiyo-chan. Hey? Okay. 献立? 献立. Oh, a menu. Okay. Don't see that too often. 献立. Menu. Like for the meal. Chiyo-chan wa kyou wa nani tsukuru no? So as for Chiyo-chan, as for today, what making? What are you going to make today? そら豆と豚肉の何め物とかぼちゃのサラダを作ります. Okay, so, sky beans. What are soramame? Oh, fava beans. Soramame. Okay. So fava beans and pork something with pumpkin salad will make. So what is this? Nani nani me. Oh no, that's not the right one. I need not key, I need that's weird. I need fire there, not I do that right. There it is. Huh. Weird. Itameru. Fried. Itamemono. Stir fry. So stir fry pork. Butaniku no itamemono to kabocha no sarada o tsukurimasu. Okay. Ato nanika soup kana? And for the rest, some sort of soup, I guess. Kurosawa sensei wa nan desu ka? As for teacher Kurosawa, what is it? Like, what are you going to make? Mara kimete nai yo no yo? Still haven't decided. All right. Otona toshite, like an adult. Okay. Anta mo hito no kago ni kossori o yatsu o ireru toka janakute shikamo takasou nano o Okay, so you antamo, this is like frustrating with her. Like you into people's like carts, kago. Into people's carts, secretly snacks putting in and things like that, it isn't. So she's basically saying, don't just put snacks into people's carts, and kosori is secretly, stealthily. And then and what's more like seeming expensive ones. Like huh? Saita. Is that bloom? Saita, saku is to bloom. Yeah, okay, so blooming. Saita would be past tense. So like bloomed. We're in June, right? Desa, I guess that's Iromo. Mayonda yo na. Okay, so well, like even the color hesitating. Is that what she's saying? Even the color, like hesitating. Mayo means to like hesitate, to get lost, to waver, a number of things, you know, I guess. Right? And then Sakaki is saying like, saiteru, oh, blooming. Nani? Hana? What? Flowers? Hibiscus? Hibiscus. And Sakaki says zakuro, which is pomegranate. Okay, I guess this was just some other conversation. Anyway, she thinks this is a hibiscus, but Sakaki says it's a pomegranate flower, zakuro. Clara japonica. Yeah. Hana nanka zenzen wakanakute sa. It's like, well, flowers or whatever, completely not knowing, you know? Like, I really don't know anything about flowers. Himawari to asagao kurai nara. If it's the extent of sunflowers and asagao, which is like morning face, morning glory. Asagao. Yeah. Japanese morning glory. Asagao, morning face. Yuri. So she's pointing at something and saying Yuri, which is Lily, I think? Yeah. Lily, and Sakaki corrects and says Kuchinashi, which is Kuchinashi. Gardenia, or jasmine. Sumire. I clearly don't know my flowers very well. Sumire. Violet. And we get Satsuki, which is azalea. Ma hanananka dodomo iya. Well, flowers or whatever, who cares? MTB dakedo sa. Oh, this is the mountain bike from a couple chapters, or from last chapter or whatever. But the mountain bike, you know, okay. Bunkai, which is like analysis. Yeah, dismantle, disassembly, analysis. Gamu kanderu toki ni. It's like chewing gum. When you're chewing gum. Gamu kanderu toki ni chocolate o taberu to gamu ga is that tokeru n datte. Yeah, so like the time of chewing gum. When you're chewing gum, if you eat chocolate, the gum will dissolve, they say, or so I hear. Terebi de mitan desu. Saw it on television. Hey. Nan no hanashi. Story of what? Like, what were we talking about? Mamechishiki. Mamechi. Oh, trivia bits. Mamechishiki. So it's literally bean wisdom. Like little nuggets, little beans of knowledge. Mamechishiki. Choko o nameru to tokeru n yatte. If lick chocolate, it melts, they say, or so I hear. Nani itten da, omae? What saying you? Like, what are you talking about? Atarimae da. That's obvious. Okay, let me make sure I got tokeru right, now that I've said it twice. Yeah, tokeru, to melt. Okay, all right. Well, there we go. That's halfway through chapter 6. That's halfway through chapter 6. We'll continue and finish off chapter 6 next time. All right. There we go. Let's get back to some knitting. We'll read Akira. We'll read some Akira in about an hour or so. And maybe Akira won't be super long. Right. Okay. Where were we? Oh, I missed that. What did that say? Ow. Mm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things are, Oh, there we go. Things are getting a little slow. Gotta be careful. Feel like something's about to crash. Cables. Chaos. Now. Akira on Japanese next. Back to crafting. All right. All right. We are on row 69. Whoa. We got an ad break starting here in a few minutes. Good time to grab some water. I'm going to grab a quick break. So get a stretch break in, watch some movies. We'll be back. We're going to do some knitting for the next hour or so. And again, we'll do Akira in a little bit. Be right back. All right, we are on row 69. Let's go. Should be in back, right? Okay. All right. Okay, I'm on B21. So back. Oh crap! Wait, that's not right. One. There we go. 1 and 2. All right. Okay, we're on C5. C5, which is first starting with stuff in back, front, right? Front. Look at those beautiful dishes. The cooking dishes. Need to drool them out. We have the Nam emote, which is not drooling, but at least is consumption of food. All right, just tackle the waitress before she can deliver it to the table. You had pancakes and sunny side up eggs for dinner? That sounds delicious. Wait a minute. Oh, it's all caps. There you go. It was amazing until you saw this food. Hey, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, the emote wall is not working. That's weird. Hold on. Did that fix it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. You beat Digimon Time Stranger? Yeah, that's right. Nice. Hey, congratulations. Time Stranger? You like the large lacquered wood they use? Check out the, there's a set of dishes that they have for cooking. Oh, they're on the left. That sort of beaten arare pattern for their dishes. Oh, some of those bowls that they're cooking in are just gorgeous. Like they're on the right. Oh, look at those. The blue ones too, but those hammered, like the one she's pouring from there. That bowl. Oh.
Some of there's danger, some of there's injustice, and somewhere
Cool.
else the tea's getting cold. Come on, Ace. We've got work.
Hey, Sam. Thanks so much for the 3 months.
Dumper.
Anti-dumper. Hey, thank you so much. Time flies. 3 months. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Thank you again. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. We're just doing our thing. Row 69, which is nice. B21.
柿の寿司もまたここの美味しいんです。僕は東京とかより行ったりするので、土産物で本当喜ばれる。東京にも売ってるけどね、柿の寿司全然違うっていう。ここの柿の寿司は手製やからね。
Getting back in the swing of these cables.
全くうどんはもう本当。
So many cables.
ということです。はい、またよろしく。いい時に寄ったな。ほんまです。ありがとうございます。パパによろしくな。
Doing well. AWS customer. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. I didn't even realize. Fortunately, I guess I got spared the bulk of the craziness. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things are better today. That's good. It's funny when something like that happens and then you hear people like, oh, you know, like, wow, we're really vulnerable if something bad. It's like, well, yeah, no crap. And then you get all these like, is it so wise to have so many people on the same thing? Well, like, it's where you're sort of driving things with the market. Like, whatever. You know, maybe my kitchen would be cleaner if I could just hose it down. There's something to be said for drains in the floor where you can just hose stuff off. Shove it into a drain. That's right. Yeah, put the medical critical technology and Snapchat all on the same resource. Just get the hose from outside. Yeah, but see, I don't have drains in the floor, right? So there'd just be water everywhere. That wouldn't be good. Need the drains in the floor. That's right. Hose the dishes too. Hose it all down. Nature will dry it. Yeah, that's true. Nature might also bring mold. That would not be so good. And then we'd be in that, you know, buckets of sludge restaurant from yesterday. We're just... Look at that. There's like a pool of water on the floor. Look at that. See? As long as you don't see the mold. Like invisible mold only, please.
1時間はかかるんですよ。
まだ早いわそんな。
今日まだマシです。
片付けるの早いこの頃。
Covered up with a blanket or paint. There we go. Paint sounds like a good option. Okay. There we go. Survived another cable row. Knit, right? Knit. Oh, that's one crispy shrimp. Soba udon. That was a giant shrimp. The tempura made it even bigger. Can't eat the head of a shrimp. Yeah, it seems kind of a hard sell. I'll pass. You can't have the food look at you? They're dead eyes. The eyes are dead. Don't worry. Look at that shiny vinyl boot. Pour le sport. Alright, row 70, go! Yes, very reassuring. Dead eyes. Did we see any foot action on the dough? That's the real question. Oh, they're already chopping noodles. There we go. That's a lot of noodles. You don't know what? Yeah, right. Normally with udon, traditional way is to knead it with stepping on it. No, they usually put something on top, so they're not stepping directly on the dough. But no feet noodles. Yeah, Winsing was very anti-feet. Wait for it though. We may see it because they're preparing the dough here. This looks more like soba. I don't think you need to foot knead Soba. Row 22. Ah. I don't know, it's some pretty thick dough. Might need body weight to crush it. Let's see. You're pretty anti-feet. Anti-feet and pro-feet group here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, that looks like he's making soba. I don't think they normally step on soba. One group will have to declare defeat. That's right. Kind of like, what's his name used to call for deplane, deplane. You're definitely pro sock. If you had to make a choice in life, you'd ask people to wear socks. Like, please, please. For everyone's sake, please, for the love of God, wear socks. They do have thick plastic layer between the feet. Yeah, no, that's true. They put down a surface between when they're kneading on the dough with their feet. People come to the house and you see them wearing shoes without socks, you know they're going to take off their shoes, you're handing them socks. Here, please. Keep your filthy feet off my floor. They don't step on the dough directly or with bare feet, at least not when the cameras are rolling. Feet are just hands that don't get cleaned off. Ugh. No swamp feet. Sweaty, sweaty swamp feet. Sweaty, sweaty swamp feet stepping on the dough. We'll make a song out of it. Like a kid's summer camp chant. That's a pretty good one. Sweaty, sweaty swamp feet. Stomping on the dough. Yeah, look at all the tofu. They're making broth there. That's the, like, bonito flakes. Squeezing out all the flavor. Hey, have fun walking the doggos. Enjoy the weather. Going on, yeah, you gotta squeeze out all that flavor. Kohlrabi? Oh. Ooh, is that a tuna? Hey, Sherman's Fire. So far, everything seems to be pretty hygienic. No feet appear to be used in the making of the noodles.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
This place looks pretty clean. Hope you're doing well. No century-old scum, not that we've seen so far. They're definitely preparing a very fresh bonito broth. And we got some daikon getting pulverized. Making omelets, making square omelets. Making omelets, making square omelets. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, that is correct. You scrolled up in the conversation about socks feet. Yeah, they were prepping the udon noodles and soba, and we were speculating about whether they were going to be using their feet or not. And there was clearly a very anti-feet coalition. Ooh. Making pancakes. Oh, yes, knitting. All right, there we go. Okay, we've done like 4 rows today, which is great. Everyone needs to take their shoes off daily. People finally take their shoes off of a long period of time. That's why they end up in the hospital. Seriously? Ugh. It's pretty crazy. Okay. Chapter 37. 59. You don't want to say why we're watching maybe people make food? I can imagine. I'm sure it has to do with things growing. 59. Oh boy, we're in another action scene here. Okay. I think Akira will be a shorter read today, so let's do at least one more row, main cable row here. And we'll see if we can finish off the wrong side. We're actually at the end of the pattern repeat already, which is pretty crazy. Stop jinxing myself. Yeah, I know, right? Row 71. Actually, it's good timing. We should be able to do a split tomorrow to join New Skane too. Ooh, what am I doing? We're on A3. Front. The temperature shock of hot noodles and ice bath does not seem enjoyable. Using your hands. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta cool those noodles off fast though. Maybe they should use their feet. All right, we're on B23. So this is going to be one, two, three, and pearl. And then pearl, pearl. One, two, three.
Hello there.
Hello. Mm-hmm. You got your flu on COVID shot? The COVID really stung? Huh. Particularly sharp needle. Actually, that would probably sting less. Hey, Phoenix Gamer. Yeah, you're hungry now, but everywhere's closed. Oh, I'm sorry. Always have emergency rations ready to go. Emergency snack bar. Emergency nudes. You're not looking forward to getting your COVID shot? You have potato chip. There you go. Potato chips will work. Poor substitute for delicious, delicious ramen, but okay. That's as emergency as gonna get. Pharmacist did great. Didn't feel the flu. COVID was like, huh? Huh. You did have snacks, but your partner ate them? No. That's the worst. Where are my snacks? Where are my snacks? They leave a note that says, I owe you one snack. Okay, That's why you hide their snacks. You might forget them. Yeah. Oh, all right. Your husband, you just buy enough snacks so you can eat each other's every once in a while and not feel bad. There you go. Extra snacks. There were chocolates. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah. Not my chocolate. If your husband wants any snacks, you weigh them before you... Oh, so the scale does matter. I will give you 10 grams of potato chips. 10 grams, not a gram more of potato chip. Oh, look at all that cabbage. Okonomiyaki. That's just how it works. He had a Twix bar and he really wanted something sweet, so he had to cut a small piece of Twix off for him. There isn't plenty more where that came from, right? This is a very rare resource that you've asked for here, my friend. A critical resource. A rare earth metal. Weighed down to the milligram. He's on a diet, so your practices are very humane. You should actually like give things to him in calories. Like, here you go. Here are 20 calories of candy. You're at your limit for the day. You do read the labels. You know, it's like, it's sort of like the Weight Watchers, right? You could have little cards with calorie numbers on them. Give him like a card for 20 calories of Twix or something like that. Like, where's your coupon, sir? I can't give you any Twix if you don't have a coupon. How are you going to pay for these calories? Very serious. Hey, I believe it. It's also funny, but seriously funny. You'll ask him if he's had any sugar and he has to be honest. Have you had any sugar today? No. Well, just a donut. That's what makes it even funner. The serious, exactly, right? Well, you have to take it serious. Not like those calories just don't count. Not like they just sit in the gas tank waiting to be consumed. No. Those suckers go right to the ass and the belly. Come on. I mean, if more went to the ass and the belly, I'd be happy, but... That's right. Those calories didn't go to school. They don't math. They just are. Tasty, tasty calories. Oh, crap. Look at the little tiny spoon. Little tiny spoon stirring the egg. Hey, Gatalogic. Like you do? Like you do what? Use a tiny spoon like you do? I do have a tiny whisk. I have a really tiny whisk that I use to make small amounts of vinaigrette. $11 a.m. open. For a tiny salad, exactly. You feed your husband with a teaspoon? Using a tiny spoon to eat anything he calls shovel food? What's that, to like slow down from eating like too fast? It's probably a good idea. Or a half a teaspoon? Oh. Use giant spoons. See, that's the thing, right? Like, you want to go slower. Enjoy it more. He likes eating with tiny spoons. Not helpful as a diabetic. Yeah, probably good to slow down, I guess, if you can. You do want some tiny spoons? Those are like the Baskin-Robbins sample spoons. Baskin-Robbins. Yeah, it's an okonomiyaki place. You haven't been to Yeah, I haven't either. Honestly, I don't need ice cream out much anymore, because it's like, well, I can spend $12 on this tiny little thing of ice cream. Or I can spend half that and get like 10 times as much at the grocery store. Or I can make the ice cream myself, and it's probably better. You give Mr. Starbug small tiny portions, so if he wants a big spoon, that's on him. If you have a big spoon, you're gonna eat that all up in one gulp. An ice cream connoisseur. Well, in that I like eat copious amounts of ice cream. And I occasionally make ice cream at home. You gave him 2 really small pancakes and an egg for dinner tonight? That's all he gets. Harsh. Harsh. Your mom-in-law makes gorgeous coconut milk ice cream with cherries or chocolate. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Coconut milk, you know, like, that stuff is so rich and delicious. Oh, look at that vat of meat. I don't know about that. It looks like just a bunch of gristle. Copious means you've eaten enough that you know it. Yeah, I guess. Ice cream. You can't have dairy, so plant-based alternatives help. Yeah, I've had what do you call it? Oat, like the oat-based ice cream from time to time. It's okay. Usually pretty good. It's way more expensive, unfortunately. Usually, if it like goes on super sale, I'll grab a pint or something. Your portions have no limit. How lucky for you. Oh, some coquito. Oh, rum, nice. They that's like the version of the ice cream that Trader Joe's had for a while. The whatever it was. That was delicious. It was kind of like the churro ice cream. Oh, man, that stuff is good. So you actually make it the coquito? That's pretty cool. I have not made that from scratch. Okay, pearl and knit. Super easy. What's like the main ingredient for the stuff? Don't you need like some root or something? Oh, nice. You went to a Japanese place, had some soba? Excellent. How was it? Or how'd you have it served? Okay, rather than do another row here, I'm at the end of the pattern that I had written out, so I'm gonna go ahead and just copy and paste the next section. That way, tomorrow we can just keep rolling with it. So I need to go back to row 49 here. Copy and paste. Oh. Oh. Okay, and this is going to be 73. Thought it was good. Served in a box, like a bento. Literally 1 can coconut cream, 1 can coconut milk, 1 can evaporated milk, 1 can sweetened condensed milk. Wow. Cinnamon, nutmeg, and then add rum. Really? Okay. I thought there was some like root or something in there. Blend it together. Yeah, I wish. We'd keep just plowing through here. But I have to work tomorrow. Okay, 81. 82. 5, 6, 87, 89, 90, 90, oops, 92, 93, 94. Okay, so I've written out now to row 96, but we're on row 72, which is good. So if we get through this, we get through this next iteration, and then like another half, like 12 rows, I think that gets us at the right length to move on. The one thing I'm not sure about, I'm just now realizing, it's interesting that the pattern just says to go by like length. It doesn't say number of rows. And the reason that's interesting is because at some point I'm going to have to seam this together with the sleeves and everything. And I guess it's not going to be like a one-for-one stitch, because there's no guarantee that I'm going to have the exact same number of stitches. Like, it should be close, but I guess that doesn't matter. Like, again, it's saying like go a length. It's not saying like do, you know, X, where X is the number of rows you did in the sleeve or whatever. Kind of weird. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and start this row. Yeah, it's a side seam. It'll be the seam that gets sewn to the back and then to the sleeves, I guess. Maybe that's where it gets more precise. I don't know. Knit. Oh, pics in Discord, nice. Okay, I'll check it out here in a second. World 2. Throwing on the sauce. That's right. People are going to look at the scene and be like, hey, wait a minute. What's this here? Sloppy work. Amateur hour. What was that goo? Was that cheese? Surprised to see it to be served a box of food after everything else you ordered was at high quality to go to containers. The goo. Please be cheese. I don't know what that was. It was probably something like Pocari Sweat. Oh man. 1, 2. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'll pause that there. Hmm. All right. Let's pause there for a sec. We're gonna get ready to read some Akira. Let's check out Discord real quick. Logic's food. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's it certainly is a box. That's soba? Hmm. Interesting. Looks delicious. Oh, some gyoza. Some questionable meat. Very nice. Yeah, it looks delicious. What is this? Are these fried onions? Looks delish. Green onion. Interesting. Oops. Oh. Gyoza were great. Hard to beat gyoza. Well, I take that back. Gyoza can be done very poorly, so not always a given. The miso? Oh, there was miso? Soup, I guess. Honestly, I mean miso soup. Okay. Let's get to reading whatever this is. What are we reading? Akira. Whoop. Okay. Oh, this is the aunt. Now that makes more sense. Okay. Ho, 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 ho. Or hoo, 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 hoo. Meh, 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 meh. All the ways that you can laugh in Japanese. Many, many ways. Akira. Volume 3, Chapter 37? Chapter 37. We're almost... No. Wait. 37. Really? We're like only 50... Wait, no. That's like 25%, right? 36 divided by 120? Oh. Yeah, 30%. Okay, we're 30% of the way through the story. All right, recording, good. Change the stream info. Akira chapter 37 in Japanese. Ima, now. Writing and reading. Okay. Okay, what am I forgetting? Oh, I didn't put in the new thing here. Akira, Volume 3, Chapter 37. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 37 of Akira. Chapter 36 ended with Sakaki stealing away Akira and stumbling across one of these police units that was informing them of a level 5 security alert, etc. So that's where we had paused. And basically being out at night was forbidden. So let's go with 37 here. Boon. That's the sound these things make. Sakaki. That's the lid.
How many night walkers have you seen today?
Hey, low bass guy, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. I guess we'll just start this chapter over. How are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. How is the stream? We were just starting Akira. Just starting to read some Akira. How are you doing? Hope you had a good stream. What were we up to today? Hey, if you're not already following Low Bass Guy, click on that heart icon immediately and check out the next stream. Usually doing some photography editing and some other cool image stuff. It takes a lot of awesome, cool photography that you should check out. Also check out the Instagram and whatnot. Stream was good. Doing okay. Trying to figure out why your bot is broken. Oh, I'm sorry. That's like the perennial issue of the age. It's not an AWS issue, is it? Welcome in. Thank you again so much. Hey, we just wrapped up doing some knitting. We've been knitting some stuff, but we're closing out the stream reading some Akira for those that haven't seen this before. I will be reading here in Japanese. I will be reading the Japanese and doing an inline translation. We are currently on chapter 37 out of 120 of Akira. If you've never seen the movie or read the story, pretty fascinating look in the 80s. This is in the 1980s of a sort of post-apocalyptic ESP, laden techno future story. So, well, cool. Again, thank you so much. Welcome in. We're just going to chill out here reading this chapter. So, let's see. close some stuff here. All right. Well, good luck. Good luck, low base guy, with trying to figure out why the bot's broken. Again, that's always horribly frustrating. Never fun. Never fun to deal with. Oh man, and alerts are going off everywhere. How do I shut up my phone? Do not disturb. Okay. All right. Let's get to it. Here we go. Take two. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 37 of Akira. When we had paused with chapter 36, Sakaki had stolen away Akira from Kei, from that place, and they were stealing away in the night, and then they got accosted by one of these police units that had told them level 5 alert, and that night activities were forbidden. So that's where we had paused with 36. Let's continue here with chapter 37. Boom. So that's the sound that these things make. Sakaki is not saying anything. The lid on this thing is starting to open. Nita, which I guess is kind of like yawning open. And then pachi pachi, which I guess is kind of like electricity crackling out of this thing. Pachi kasha doka. So crackling, shattering of glass, sort of like a thud explosion. Doing a lot of damage. Nani? What? So there's Kei, Kaneda, and her quote-unquote aunt. Soto da! It's outside. Dolchi da! Which way is it? Kata? That's the door slamming open there. Oto wa ura no hou kara kikoeta wa? So this is Kei saying, as for the sound, from the direction of behind, it was audible. So the sound was audible from behind, meaning behind the house. Okay, here is Sakaki, I guess, like, I don't know, in the air with Akira, stuff flying in the air from the attack of this thing. I guess that's them landing. That's Sakaki landing with Akira. Pachi! More crackling. I guess it's getting ready to fire again. Pachi, pachi! Okay, so she's very acrobatic. Very acrobatic. Somehow, like, leapt onto the wall and then leapt across or something. Pachi, pachi! More crackling. Ja. I guess that's the sound of this thing, like in pursuit. It's sliding. That's her landing. Boom. The sound of it moving. Boom. Doka. Okay, slamming through a wall. Pachi. Again, crackling. Kya. Okay, so it kind of, I guess, managed to hit this time. Okay. Do, there's the sound of, I guess, Akira hitting the pavement. Zan is her sliding. Boom. Boom. Apparently it also can like sound like it's saying something, like boom, question mark. Da, da. Someone's running. Whoa. Keikoku shimasu. So this is this thing saying, will do, like warning. So this is a warning. Keiko suru mono wa hoto tominashi kore o. Okay, so as for people doing resistance and something about like mob or insurgent, or is it bolto? It was bolto. Bolto Tominashi? Bolto Tominashi. What does Tomi mean as a suffix? Okay, I don't know what this is supposed to mean. Did we see this before? Bolto Tominashi. No, I don't want that Bolto. Tominashi. Oh, is this Tominashi? Minasu to be considered as? Oh, okay. Okay. Tominasu. So, as for people doing resistance and being regarded as a mob, so people doing resistance will be regarded as a mob. And that thing, meaning like them doing that, and then it gets interrupted here. So, it's starting to crackle, and then we get Gachan. So Tetsuo throws that cinder block or beam piece into the camera. Bachi, bachi, imada! It's now! So there's Obasan, the aunt, with this gun. Dokikin, dokin. I guess that's her, the bullets like hitting this and ricocheting off and whatever. Kaneda-kun, nigete! So Kaneda, run away. Get out of there. Don, don. Ima nigeteru. I'm running away right now. Yo. That's him like hurling himself out of the way. Doka. It's blowing up. Okay, switching scenes.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. robot. Peepon. So this is like some sort of surveillance vehicle, right? And it's getting like an alert, I guess. Otto, mo teijira naraku no jikan ga? Whoop. Already like the scheduled communication time, question mark? So teiji is like again, a scheduled time. And communication time. Kochira. Okay, I'm not sure if this is supposed to be Kochira Towa or Kochira Toha. Oh, it's Toha. Kochira Toha 16 go Honbu dozo. So this is Toha number 16. Headquarters, please. So he is Toha number 16, and he's reporting to headquarters. I don't think Toha is supposed to mean anything necessarily. It may be short for something, but whatever. I guess that's just turning on. Toha ka? Nanika ijou wa nai ka? Okay, is it toha? As for something irregular, is it not existing? So, like, I guess, is there anything irregular? Is everything normal? 別に大した時間もありませんが、小さな basically he's saying like, no, it's otherwise. Meaning like there's nothing unusual. As for important events not existing, but small. じゃあ一応定時報告してくれ. Well then, for the time being, do the favor of doing a like regular time report. Ichio is just like for now or for the time being, just in case. 酔っ払いの喧嘩と思われるもの? So, drunken quarrels being thought of things. So things that are thought of as being drunken quarrels. 29 incidents. 候補不明. Oh no, 行方不明. 月出18件. Whereabouts unknown, heading out from houses, 18 incidents. So this is just like missing persons from houses. What would this be? Kashutsu? Iede, running away from home. So fukue fume iede 18件. So again, whereabouts unknown, running away from home, 18 incidents. Yakan, we saw this at the end of the previous chapter. That's what the machine was saying was forbidden. Yakan gaishutsu kinshi rei ihan 43件. Nighttime outing forbidden orders violations. So violations of the order of forbidding nighttime outings, 43 incidents. それからちょっと変わった報告が And from that, a little bit strange report, or a strange report. 2時間ほど前? About 2 hours ago. I guess that's Hodomai and not Teizen. Yeah, it's probably Hodomai. About 2 hours ago, 17区の病院からの通報で So in a report or message from the hospital of 17 ward or 17 district about 2 hours ago. 片腕のない少年が a boy without one arm. ... So that would be Tetsuo. I guess that's kata ude. Yeah, one arm. 資料を何めてきたため、自分証明書の指示し何を何めたところ、薬品を奪って、そうと、年齢15、6歳. Okay. So a boy without an arm, for the purposes of coming for, like, getting medical treatment. Let me... Oh, gosh, come on. Motomeru. Requesting, wanting. So, yeah, for the purposes of coming for requesting medical treatment, one's own like identification shiji indication, or at the point of having requested like proof of identification of one's own identification, snatching medicine and running away, age 15 or 16. Yeah, so basically he came for medical treatment, but when they, at the point when they asked him for proof of identification of himself, he grabbed some medicine and ran away. So boo. Okay, so number 95 just suddenly lights up. That's the one that just blew up. Chotto matte kudasai. Wait just a second. Pachi, click. 急空に配備した SB95 からサインです。Okay, so 配備する。配備 is to deploy. So from SB95 that has done deployment in 9th Ward, it's doing a sign, a signal. It's doing sign. It is a sign. Ah! Reddo rampu. Reddo rampu desu. Oh, it's a red lamp. It's a red lamp. 破壊された模様です. It's the sign of having been destroyed. So yeah, destruction being done. Moyo, like no, it's not. Yeah, moyo, not moyo. Moyo. Pattern, figure, or state or condition. That's some sound. This is the surveillance vehicle there. Kakuhomene. 手配を場所は急空の. Okay, so like towards each Holman direction? Towards each area. As for places with presence, 9th wards, ... I guess like as for places that have presence in each area, 9th wards, ... So presumably he means like other areas that have presence, they're going to move those to 9th ward. It's just kind of implied. Anyway, beep, 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 beep. That's like beeping or something. 壊れたかしら? Broken, I wonder? あれ? Huh? いないぜ? Not existing. Not here. That. So he's talking about Sakaki and Akira. Like, they're not here. That, or those. Yeah, so they took off. Okay. Itazo! Literally existed, meaning like, there they are. Nante hayai no! How fast? Like, they're so fast. Dakara itaro nami janai te. That's why I said it, right? Normal, it isn't. That's what I said. That's why I said they're not normal. Okay, we see some wheels. That's the other units likely moving into the area. So there's Akira and Sakaki. And they've formed a barricade. All right. ... Ja. I guess that's them moving suddenly. That's a light turning on or something. Ah! Patrolu! A patrol. Soko no san ni nani o shiteru. Ugoku na! So, the three people there, what doing? Don't move. Odamari. Odamari. but it's like silence. Damaru. Oh, damari. Silence. Chan. That's the light breaking here. Oh, or no, gashan. That's the light breaking. Yeah. Ute! Fire! Do, 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 do. Hee! Do, do. Yikes. Ototoi kiagaru. Is this like come back the day after tomorrow? Ototoi? Or the day before yesterday? Oh, no, it's an expression. Ototoi kiagaru. Don't ever come here again. So kiagare is to come with, or like, arrive with contempt. And ototoi is like the day before yesterday. So this is like, maybe this is like, you should have been here the day, whatever. It's an expression that means don't you ever come here again. Oba-san, hayaku. Auntie, quick. Boom. Kan, 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 kan. I think that's the bullets hitting this thing. The boom, I think, is the vehicle firing up. Chikisho! Damn it! Crap. Boon. Okay, we're switching back to Akira and Sakaki. These things are moving. Boon. Moo. Things opening. Okay, switching back to these two. They appear to be linking up with these. Boon. Ooh. Wow! Of course, they collide. Boom. Ah, damn it! Like, no good. Okay, so this thing's rolling at them, but Doka! I guess that's Sakaki, and one of the legs is hitting. Boom. Ah, that's Kaneda. Ooh. Okay, it's not clear. It's not clear yet if Akira did anything there or if that just happened of its own accord. It looks like, I guess what happened here is Sakaki does something to get Akira out of the way, maybe, and gets hit. And that's what happens to her. Maybe. Maybe Akira didn't do anything there. Kuso! Ite! Damn it! Ow! Ah! Atama o hikome na. Hikome the head. Atama o hikome. Okay. Oh, I guess like hikomena. This is like draw back the head, meaning like
Hello there.
get out of here. Atama o hikomena. Dum 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 dum. Now, I guess that's her saying this. All right, boom. Exploding. Kaneda's grabbing Akira. Kaneda-kun. Kochi o hayaku. This direction, this way, quickly. All right, everything's going up in flames. Moero. Nani dan domo. Oh, that's the charcoal term. What was that? Okay, so burn, you charcoal group. It's charcoal. Of course, that's not coming up. Sumi. Oh, it's just Sumi. Okay. Sumi Dan Domo, or Sumi. I guess that would be Sumi. No, wait, what is the Tandan Domo. So that's just the made up, or I guess it's charcoal briquette is Tadon Domo. So burn you charcoal briquettes is in essence what he's saying. Just because I think they have that shape. Boom. Okay, they're either moving or these hatches are opening. Ah! Bashu. Bashu sounds kind of like splash, so I guess these things are releasing some sort of extinguishing element. Shohi shiteru ze. Oi! So they're doing extinguishing. Hey! So they're putting out the fire. Shohi is to extinguish. Is it shohi or is it shoka? The shoka. Sorry. Shoka shiteru ze. Oi! Ima no uchi yo. So ima no uchi means like basically while we can. Or immediately. Ima no uchi. Meaning like immediately, let's get out here. Yeah, without delay at once. Nante shiromonda. Some sort of a shiromono. Okay, shiromono can just mean a thing. So, like, what the hell's going on? What sort of a thing is this? I think that's kind of what that is. Nante shiromonda. Like, what a thing. Okay, we get this scene here. I guess that's them burning. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. That's probably the fire going on there. Switching scenes, it looks like we're seeing the Colonel here. Building, office, him. He's looking at this monitor, apparently. Oh, it's the video of from the SB unit. Whoa! Zah. So static. That's the crack, and then static. Okay. 壊された SB95 95号の Hey Corin, how's it going? Welcome in everyone. How was the stream? Oh, how are the kitties going? Were you doing the kitties or Warcraft? Hey Ian, how's it going? Welcome in. What were you up to? Were you doing your kitties or were you playing some Warframe? Welcome in everyone. We're just reading some almost done with Gemini. Hey, congratulations. Hey, if you're not somehow already following Korengami, click on that heart icon now. Check out the next stream. Hangs out everywhere. Awesome guy. Working on some Zodiac cats right now. Some wonderful set of art featuring cats with the 12 classical Greek Zodiac. You definitely want to see this artwork, and you get to see it in action as he's making it. Welcome in everyone. Hey, yeah, so we're almost done. We're almost done here with Akira. For those that haven't seen this before, we normally do crafting, chainmail, our knitting, crochet, lots of stuff like that. But but we also read Japanese manga on stream, and we're reading through a variety of manga, Bleach, Jujutsu Kaisen, but we're also reading through the classic Akira. We're currently on chapter 37 out of 120, so kind of still in the early phases, like 30% of the way through the story. And we're almost done. We're almost done for today with the with this chapter. Got like 2 pages left to go, so we're about to wrap up here. Thank you again so much for the raid. We're just gonna chill out here for a bit, so feel free to grab a seat while we finish off this chapter. Okay. Well, let's do it. You've got the remnants of the Moko raid, right? I'm guessing that because I was following Moko and I was following you and I appeared now to be in my own stream. So, yeah, okay. Good to keep it in the family. Appreciate that. Azel. All right. All right, we're going to finish off this chapter. Let's go. Again, thank you, Corin. Follow Corin immediately, please. Go click on it. The little thing's not up there anymore. Click on his name. Click follow. Check out his next stream. All right, we're going to pick up here. Kowasareta SB95 号の映像はここまでです. So this is the surveillance guy saying the SB number 95 that was broken's image or the video. As for that, up until this place it is. So basically, like, that's where the video stops. Taisa, Colonel, 5分前からもう一度見せてくれ. So from 5 minutes earlier, one more time, do the favor of showing. So he's saying, show me one more time from 5 minutes earlier. Hi. Tadaima sugu. So, yes, sir, immediately. Za, that's the static. He's doing the video. So there, he gets to see those two. Akira. Nice. Beep. Okay, we're switching scenes apparently now to Nezu's office. Some sort of beeping on the intercom. Beep. Watashi da. It's me. Kei toyo kata kara kyuyo nano de chokusetsu Nezu-sama ni to. So, from a person called K, it's urgent, an urgent thing, direct with Lord Nezu. ... Yosh tsunage. Good, or all right, connect. Meaning like connect the line. So the voice here from the intercom is saying that he has a call. It doesn't say it, but a call from a person with urgent business. So that is the end of chapter 37 of Akira. So we will pause there. Akira is back in the hands of Kei and Kaneda. Crazy stuff happening, things blowing up. We'll see what happens. That was chapter 37. We'll continue next time. Chapter 38. What's going to happen? We'll see next time. All right. Whoops. Whoa. What timing? I do have an updated graphic for that, I swear. All right. What do we got here? We're done a little early. We could try to finish off that row of knitting, and then we could raid out. What, Yes. Okay. We're gonna a little unusual, but just because we have so many of the Moko gang here, let's rev up the engine here. just another like 5 or 10 minutes. We're going to do some knitting, work on our sweater, because also, you know what? It would be nice to get this sweater done early. I mean, we're not going to finish it tonight. Don't get me wrong. But we can take another 10 minutes and then we'll go right out. So grab a snack. Because we're going to be watching some okonomiyaki being made here. And boy, it looks tasty. Do we finish it tonight? I wish we could. I wish we could. All right. There we go. No. We still have like a good I don't know, 100 hours left in this project. So we're going to finish this row. Set the bar low. Set the bar low. Also, if you've never seen the split technique to join together yarn using spit and splitting, tomorrow. We'll be doing that tomorrow. Not tonight, but we're almost at the end of this game. I will be sticking yarn in my mouth. Very tasty yarn. I know. Put it in your mouth. The only way to truly get to know something or someone, put it in your mouth. Don't eat the yarn. Amma told you shouldn't do that. Yeah, don't listen. Okay. Wait, where's my pattern? Okay. B20. Wait. Yeah, we're on B24. Fortunately, that chapter of Akira was pretty short. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I'm not where I thought I was. Anyway, fortunately, that chapter of Akira was pretty short. Because normally we're finishing either like, I don't know, 9:15 or so. So that's just enough time to finish up this row. Which is exciting because we sort of stopped a quarter of the way through this row, and now I can feel more complete having finished it. Ian, how have you been doing? What have you been working on lately? I've been so busy lately. I also, I was gone for the first 2 weeks of October. I was in Tanzania, or also known as Tanzania, climbing Mount Kilimanjaro, which was pretty damned exciting. I just got back last week, trying to catch up. Kind of caught a weird cold, which was weird. Like a 1-day hacking cough and then slight lingering effects. Very tired. Life has been every curveball possible. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get some slow pitches soon. Working on a custom freehand knit poncho and a shawl. AAL. Oh, knit along. Nice. Well, that's fun. Freehand knit poncho. I wish you all the best. I have not been brave enough to just like freehand stuff. Or at least freehand big stuff. The last thing I actually did freehand, where is it here? I made a tiny version of my Inosuke hat for Demon Slayer. A little tiny version of that hat. This one I winged, technically. Yeah, we made a bunch of hats. There was a whole Cthulhu phase, which we're still going through, making hats for the Cthulhu. And so we've got a fun Cthulhu mascot that we give cool fun hats like the One Piece straw hat. And so, or like, you know, a sombrero. Or the Inosuke hat, so it's been fun. Very cute. Here, we'll leave Cthulhu here. The sweater is fabulous. Oh, well, thank you. We're getting there. We finished the sleeves. We've done the sleeves. Those are done. And then we're working on the back piece right now. And we still have the front to do. So we're maybe about halfway through the back. So fingers crossed that it all comes together. This is my first sweater. For my first really major knitting project. I've done a bunch of scarves and things like that, but this is like the real first big project. Is that right? I guess that's right. And it's a lot of cables, a lot of cabling going on with this one. I'm on the back side now, so that's just, there's no cables on the back side, fortunately. It's just mostly purling. So we'll do our best here to plow through the rest of this row. Almost done. And then we'll go bother someone else. I mean, love someone else. You feel that? You have a Cardi and semi timeout right now. It has so many cables. Yeah. It does feel overwhelming after a while, where it's like, oh, so many cables on it. But they are beautiful. They are pretty. So I keep telling myself it's worth it. The sleeves were deceptive, of course, because it was like, oh, it's cables, but there weren't as many, right? Now it's like the back piece and like, oh. Yeah, that's right. When it's done, it'll be very worth it. Assuming it fits. That's my biggest worry right now, because I took the size of the one size of the pattern and extended it So, you know, they gave measurements and everything. So I'm like, yeah, that's not going to quite fit me. So I went with one of their standard sizes, but then I'm lengthening it. So it's like, it should work. And we'll see. Yeah. I'm like, my size is like a medium tall. And so I always need things to be longer in the arms and in the torso, but they don't need to be like wider. So that's what I'm attempting to do. I took kind of their smaller size and then just kind of did a couple extra inches of length. So we'll see. What could go wrong, right? The problem with a piece like this is you do the sections separately and then you piece it all together. So you don't really know for sure until you're done. Like, that's a bit unnerving. You believe? I appreciate that. I'm trying to believe. Okay, we're in the basket weave area here, so it's knit, and then knit, and purl. You chose seamless cardi for your first one? Ah, there you go. If you didn't get, if it didn't fit you from the get-go, you were done. Yeah, right? So it is kind of nice. Oops. It is kind of nice to know that, like, sooner rather than later. Like, as much as it sucks to frog a project partway through, it's even worse to be like, hey, I finished this thing, and it's not even close to fitting. Especially for this, which is probably gonna take like a couple 100 hours. I'm like, oh no. All right, there we go. That does it. So you can, oops. So that was row, what, 72? So we've got a ribbing border that has a tubular edge. I have not, this is just waste yarn. I just haven't removed it yet. So that'll come off. It gives it a nice thing. And you can see, right, we've got sort of basket weave on the ends, this checker pattern. And then you've got this alternating pattern separating then two honeycomb patterns and two big chonky patterns. So it's very cable heavy, which again, we're getting there. And I keep looking and making sure that, like, hey, it looks, I think that it's actually still on track. So that's good. Yeah, it'll look, I'm sure it'll look, fingers crossed it looks great when it's done. All right, hey, thank you so much, everyone. We're gonna roll out here. I'm usually wrapping up around this time, so thanks for sticking around from Corin's raid. I'm gonna pause this, and then I'm gonna find someone to raid. Who's a good target? I see Zach's on. Who else is a good target at the moment? Zarastan is on. Trash Pan is on. We got a lot of potential love we can give here. Let's go to Mama Zach. I haven't. It's been a while since I've been gone for a couple weeks too, so I haven't rated Zach in a while. All right, that's gonna do it for us for today. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your week here. We should be streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow's a choir day, so it'll be a shorter stream. But I hope you all have a good rest of your week here. Stay well, stay safe, stay hydrated, and let's go raid Mama Zach. Give her some floofing love if you got the emote. Otherwise, what else can we do here? Grab a raid thing. First two work if you're a subscriber. Last one works if you're not. Go give Mama Zach some love, and I will see y'all next time. Thanks again.